I forgot to change the thumbnail over on YouTube, so I'm doing that now. All right, there we go. All right, a little out of practice. It has been a minute. Life has been lifing and shit. And my sleep schedule's just been fucking all over the place. Lots of insomnia. Why is this not muted? Twitch, what are you doing? All right. So we're gonna try out Dungeon Stalkers. It's another extraction RPG. Oh, yeah. So I don't learn, you know. It looks pretty. We'll see how well it plays. Kind of had my eye on it for a little bit. I saw some gameplay. Seems interesting.
It's the Goblin rally cry. We're safe for now, so don't be nervous.
The rogue looks neat. The summoner also looks pretty brain dead, interesting. But it's got lots of plot, you know? Ah, the plot showed up.
How is it out there?
An obelisk suddenly appeared from the ground.
Shoot me directly in the heart.
Fighting for the Mana Stone. It's utter chaos.
The sudden appearance of the dungeon, and now the obelisk. I cannot interpret the witch's intentions.
The witch.
Have patience. Apprehension could lead you to death in a place like this.
This darkness will not.
So could
last
a,
long.
you know, a distraction
Rude's child and Knave's friend.
or two.
We will find them as we cleanse out the darkness.
Dude, you sound like the first to die. Fucking paladins.
Who's there?
Wait, someone's injured.
That's not how this game works.
She was attacked by monsters.
She could be faking her injury to ambush us.
Yeah.
Please. Her injury is dire.
Let me help.
Please.
I really wanted her to stab him. Alright, this is a good intro. This is a nice intro. I don't want to. What are we skipping? It's over. Okay. Proceed with the tutorial. Sure, let's do the tutorial. Ugh, where am I? I'll have to look around first. No, first we gotta turn the AC down. Because this game is already spitting off lots of heat. Z. Oh, we have a lantern. Oh, so we can hide in the fucking dark. Okay, rogue gameplay. Like that. I don't know that I like it being on Z. It's an awkward button to press. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I can't look at her front. Damn it. I can't look at the plot. Running allows you to move quickly, but it consumes your stamina. The torch can be turned on or off to light up the surroundings so that you can see objects around you or make them dark to hide. F to interact. If you sit down, you can go through low... If you sit down, you can go through low places and turn down your footsteps. Okay, so some translation and localization issues. A ladder just in time for a dead end. They're kind of which subjects? Ladder can be used to get up high. Nice. Oh, is that like a parry and riposte? Alt and right click is divide items, control is drop, shift is compare, item equip and remove. Looks nice that everything takes up a single square, maybe? I assume I'm not going to get any of this stuff. You can open close door to move to a new area. You can close the open door to interrupt the movement of stalkers and monsters. The box contains various items. Find the hidden box as you progress through the dungeon. What? The box contains various items? What box? The chest? Crit rate versus mana. I mean, it's a blue sword. We are taking the blue sword. I'm gonna assume that that is a translation issue and they meant the chest. Doors take a long time to open. I can't tell if there's anything of value in these. Probably not, given that it is just the tutorial. Okay, tab does bring that up. Treasure, 33. It does tell you the sale price. That's nice. Those only stack to 3. Is this my prison pocket? Move in the vertical direction of the attack to avoid skeleton attacks. Move in the vertical direction of the attack to avoid skeleton attacks. What does that mean? A blade slam can stun opponents. It's a lot of health potions. Curse of the Witch, Power of Lightning. Which Curse of Power of Lightning has the effect of adding lightning during normal attacks? Oh, is that my ability? I'm smiting bitches. I like that shit. It's like, we think you are gonna suck ass at this, so here, have a bunch of fucking potions. You get a potion, and you get a potion, and you get a potion. How to heal your party members. You stabbed them. Guess like 5 seconds to get somebody up. It's not bad. Oh, now we get to be her. Stone statues have a variety of beneficial effects. Oh, these characters are caked up. Is this a block? Okay. So this is definitely a mage, not a healer. I thought this was a healer by the looks of it. Other fucking follow you AI is terrible. This don't seem to have. It's nice that you can look around while looting. I think in Dungeonborn you couldn't do that. She seems more reliable at breaking the fucking shit than the swordsman did. Oh, so you can pre-cast and then you let it go. Can I... I don't think that I can let it go before. Can't use the mace. Yeah. So you can cancel it, but you can't precast. Well, not precast, but you can't, like, it's not a charge up that you can release early. I didn't look. What is C? Oh. Of a short range. What if that's a knockback? We have the standard blue glowy portal. I mean, she needs some fucking armor, dude. I need a new mic arm. We survived. I'm gonna grab a drink. Shit. I am out. I need to go grab a pack from downstairs and put a couple in the fridge. Give me 30 seconds. I'm not an addict, you're an addict. Yes, that was the 36 pack. Stump 2 in there for now. We're going to... So, we're going straight for the rogue, but this guy is... Oh, he's a cleric, not a paladin. Rogue, fighter, mage, hunter, and knight. Give me a dark knight, please. Give me something that drains enemies to make himself stronger. The anti-paladin, if you will. Give me that class, please. Oh, shit. She just starts off shaking her ass at you. Archer, ninja. Okay. And then summoner. Oh, yeah. Fucking fetish summoner. Jiggle physics. So we're gonna try the rogue. Mana Stone sensitivity. Unleash a Mana Stone's power to gain 3 combo points and get stealth and X-ray vision for 15 seconds. Fucking wall hacks. Attacks from behind are considered weak points. Strike down with a dagger, dealing 70% physical damage, 50, 100, 150 additional damage depending on combo score. So V right. Throw a dagger, dealing 100 damage. 100% damage, rather. Charge in a low stance. You will not be hit while charging, and physical damage increases by 30% for 3 seconds after charging. So it's basically a built-in dodge. Quickly stab twice with a dagger, each dealing 100% dark attribute physical damage. Each attack has additional 25% critical strike. Gain 1 combo point per hit. Difficulty 3 stars. All right, let's go with her. The one that was beat to shit at the intro. That sounds right. Follow the beginner's guide to earn gold rewards. We got a attendee event. Saison pass. Premium rewards. Can earn season pass premium rewards. Little bit pay to winny here, looks like. Giving you gear. Don't particularly love that. Got some gold already.
Danny_TTV.
Hey, Danny.
Thanks for subscribing.
Stop wasting
Thank
your
you,
money. Stop giving Twitch your money. They
Danny_TTV,
don't
for
need your money.
resubscribing for 27 months.
I mean, Cheshire's at like 40 something, I think, at this point. I don't think you've been doing it longer than she has. Stop throwing money at Twitch. Survive for 5 minutes in the dungeon, kill 3 monsters, purchase items from a merchant, perform construction in the hideout 1 time. All right, let's just jump into a dungeon adventure. PvE won't be matched with other players. Interesting. Quick match. PvEVP. If you fail to escape, you will not lose your equipped gear, but you will lose all items in your inventory. Limited rewards. Only rare and below equipment can be acquired. PvE won't be matched with other players. If you fail to escape, you will not lose your equipped gear, but you will lose all items in your inventory. Only rare and below equipment can be acquired. Competitive solo. Wait time. Okay, so if you're a noob, you can't do... We'll try a PvE first, just to, like, get a feel, and then I guess we'll go into quick match. So it's like not risking your gear in the first 20 hours of gameplay. I guess that's all right. Wait, hold on. Can I switch to party matchmaking? Switch to no matchmaking. Okay. 3-player PvE. Yeah, we're just gonna go North America. Follow age: 2 years, 8 months, 28 days, 5 hours. Damn. I mean, that's 27 months, right? A little bit more than 27 months. I mean, just because you've been followed that long doesn't mean that you were subscribing for that long. Which again, I'm not saying that you need to subscribe. I think I tell you quite the opposite. Stop giving Twitch your money. Cloth. The shit is this? Investigate. Obtained adventure tokens. What the fuck are adventure tokens? Okay, that seems to have gone, just given it to me. We have a full map up in the upper left. I guess we can go this way. Do I have like a portals with spawn timers or expire timers? Elite area, escape tombstone. Escape tombstone? What is a tombstone? Let me go this way. I mean, not a whole lot. Just been in one of those moods, you know. Life be lifin'. Every time I sat down to stream, just like didn't have the motivation for the past couple of weeks. Oh, shit. There are other people here. Nothing big outside of that. Went with my buddy to a like a singles dance thing for bachata, and he met somebody. He just went out with them tonight, so that seems like it's going pretty good. My dance instructors quit the studio that I was taking lessons at. Work's work. Nothing special there. The fuck is that? Yep, no, it doesn't like me. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? I do have the dagger. Nope. That was not. Why on which part? Them quitting? Because the owners of the studio are not great people, honestly. They what should I want to say? The fuck? Okay, I guess we'll go the other way. The guy wanted to go get lunch, and one of the owners basically said, "We got snacks here. You don't need to go to lunch." And he got pissed off and walked out. It was sort of like the straw that broke the camel's back. They demanded that they be there for like 60 to 80 hours a week, but they only pay them for the lessons. That sort of ice. Activate the shrine. What's that? But they only pay them for the lessons they do, which is usually only like about 30 hours a week. So it just really was not a good situation for them to be in. I think I'm just following behind this person at this point. I mean, I'm in the state where like everything looks good. Yeah, so I mean that's been a drama. They quit. They have a non-compete. So I mean that's another shitty thing. I really wish the law had gone through to abolish non-competes. They'd be in a much better situation right now. But they can't go work for another studio within like 25 miles of this studio. And the studio was right down the street from my house. So, you know, basically within 25 miles of my house, they can't work, which really sucks. I really need to use the dodge more. What is this? Antidote. That seems useful. So I think I am going to be quitting that studio. Hello. I will probably stick around and finish out my membership for the social parties, but that's about it. I need to find a new place. I went and checked out a new place last Friday that seemed to have a better vibe. It was also like 4 times the size dance floor wise. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Adventure token. What are these adventure tokens used for? What about you? How you been? You still playing Dune? I have been a bit out of the loop. I've basically just been doom scrolling on YouTube. I caught up on Kaiju number 8. That's a pretty good fucking... I like that show. Who's putting all these fucking palisades here? Is there fall damage? I mean, maybe, but not from that height. How does one get the fuck out? Oh, I'm sorry. When did that happen? How did that happen? I mean, if you want to talk about it. One of those things where she didn't tell anybody, or? We lived. That's rough, I'm sorry. Damn. That happened with my Uncle Bob. He had MS, a muscular dystrophy situation. I don't remember the exact details, but yeah, my aunt just rolled over one night and he wasn't breathing. That's really, really hard. We were living with him at the time. It's really hard. Acquired adventure token 6. What do those do? Is that just experience? Adventure experience? So we got some quests completed. Ooh. Stamina potion, mana potion, healing potion, gold. Maintenance compensation. That's nice. Welcome kit. Temporary repair kit, surgical kit. Gold. And we got 10k gold and then 106 adventure tokens. Is that like the premium currency? 47 days left in the preseason. Daily quests. Yakuku. Tokens are grindable currency. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What are they used for? Week 3 quest. I don't know that I like this mobile-ish style quest system. But I guess it's probably tied to the battle pass.
Yakuku. Thanks for following.
Leaderboard by gold, by escapes, and by kills. We need 52 kills to get on the board. 81 escapes. Or 200k gold. Let's see. Damn. Hello. Like I said, this game's got a lot of plot. So that's premium currency. Prime account. Premium currency, or $15. Utility is so XP booster or coin booster we can get with gold. Or we can buy with premium currency. Okay, that's not bad. I wonder if this coin booster would be worth it if you're going to get more than 10k out of this coin booster. Wish stones. Don't see anything that you would use that with. Okay, adventure tokens can purchase these guys. Oh, shit, there's a whole fucking system here. Magical damage, physical damage. Okay. Magic damage, magic resistance. This seems daunting at first glance. I assume it will tell me about this at some point. I hope. Adventure group, support group, equipment group. Light stones. Increases damage by 1.1 up to 11%. Shows unlocked chest on map. Opening 1 increases max HP by 11. Okay. Sub combat group, equipment group, support group. Rage, shield, ward, tempest. This seems like a lot of shit I probably don't need to be worried about right now. Unlocking and leveling runes, unlocking 3 stalkers, Renee, Lian, and Shinobu, and purchasing stuff in the disciple shop. These emotes, basically. Looks like it. All right. Probably want to dump all of this. I don't think I'll need mana potions. Ooh, okay. So this can be bought with gold. Membership storage. Available at stash level 1 in construction. Hopefully getting extra storage is not that bad. Adventurers Guild. Create an escape portal on use. That's nice. That's nice. Potions. What did the workshop say? It said available after something. This one effect, no effect, no prerequisites. Sure. 100 gold to get a hideout. Cloth, rope, and resin. Workshop needs wood scraps and stone fragments. mostly just the scraps here. Did I get anything from the hideout? Nothing from the hideout? Or does the, I guess maybe the hideout is the base level that enables these to be level 1? Yeah, reach hideout level 1. Okay. This is the level cap for all of these. Got it. Playtime event. Failed due to an unknown reason. Yeah, these are just buy the skin event. All right, let's jump back in. It is kind of nice that it has a PvE. The fuck is that? Nice. How do I emote? Oh, I can look at myself. It's Alt. There we go. We learned how to emote. Hi. Hello. Sergeant OPSEC. How's it going? Welcome in. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Cheers. Will these have, is there any reason to break these? Oh, I just answered my own question. Old leather. I think I need to focus on materials over gear because I did not have a big inventory. Can I break these down from materials? I didn't see any option to do that.
SGT OPSEC said, "This is a test, surprised face, 777,777.
Don't abuse it or you'll be gone. Just warning you, fair warning. I have it because I used to do a lot of VR stuff, and keeping an eye on chat in VR is more difficult. So it used to be always on, but I switched it to the command, which is nice for getting my attention even still today. But I have had people come in and fuck with it. And it just kind of ruins it for everybody. You know? with some heart. We're actually pretty tanky. Why is it giving me a direction for being... Oh shit! It's fucking mimics. Not worth. Inventory is full. All kinds of VR stuff. I need to get back into doing more VR stuff. YouTube channel and the Twitch used to be used to be called MasterGamingVR. I would just do like first look stuff on VR content, do like an hour or so of gameplay and kind of give my first impressions and thoughts. Low effort, low edit kind of shit. 0621 field radio operator, the guy with the I like to say the guy with the that you see in the movies, big pack on his back, antenna sticking out, always gets shot first. I was in comp platoon for 1-4, 1st Battalion, 4th Marine Division, long time ago. Nice. I was 2 years and a medical. You are an ugly motherfucker. What happened? Oh shit. What happened to my shirt? Does this game have clothing damage? It does. It has clothing damage. Crit rate up 3. Put that on. Shit. I take it you're a lifer? Ancient coin. Why can't I grab this? Is this just bugged? Give me the thing. Well, that sucks. Oh, movement speed. Why am I using those pants? I mean, you're already over halfway there. Might as well. I did my my 2 years, got a medical after deploying to Kuwait. No actual combat. I mean, veteran status, kind of cheesy. Didn't see combat, but due to a genetic thing, my feet were fucked while I was in Kuwait. And they basically said, you're not worldwide deployable. See ya. But it worked out. It was before the new GI Bill, so I got Chapter 31 Voc Rehab and was able to go to school, get paid almost as much as I made active duty, and that was the main goal to begin with, was to be able to do schooling and shit. All right. I don't know. Is there a sort? There is a sort. Okay, so we have a scroll selector. How do can I break this down? Category. Workshop just seems to be about crafting. Purples and better. Construction is this. After building a trade. I was gonna say, do I have to have this shit on me? Okay, so does this just turn into gold? I can't break this down for stuff. Guess that's fine. Money pouch. Is there not a button to just sell all valuables? Treasure. Treasure. Well, the coin was a treasure. Treasure. Throwable. Barrier flask. Is that all the treasure? At least they're all together. Temporary repair kit, surgical kit, campfire kit. Sets up a healing campfire. %, crit rate 2, move speed down 2. Wisdom and strength. Basic attack and physical skills. Movement speed, basic attack. casting time and magical skill damage. Max HP, and wisdom is max mana, mana consumption. I don't think I need that. So I don't think I need the wisdom. The strength may be nice. Headshot damage reduction. I think crit rate better than 1 extra point of strength, maybe? I don't know. Reaper Knife 2. Ooh, higher crit on this. Attack speed down? Why is he attack speed down? Intelligence and dexterity. Don't think I like that. 10% crit rate. Arcane Dagger. 5% crit rate, attack speed up. I think I still like the 22 and the 10%. These guys, light armor, defense 3, movement speed down 2, max HP up 10. Those are better. Skill cast speed and magic resist. Less defense. 3% crit rate. I think is going to be better than any of these. Junk dagger. Alright, I think that's fine. I don't know what these keys do. There's no way into a person's heart. Trust me, many have tried. The fuck does that mean? Can I buy the materials I need? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is like converting old leather into regular leather, material conversion. We'll try a PvPvE, I guess, after this. Oh, the warrior's got a pull. You know, I think I like my default daggers better. These are kind of ass. Ooh. We found our reason for needing keys. I haven't used my ult yet. Could you stop with the poison shit? How? X mana. Physical damage up to X HP. Well, this is a max mana? Okay. That works. I'll grab it for now. I don't see any escape portals. So the bodies are 1 token. Can't open those. Right. This thing is the reason why I came down here, because of the adventure tokens. So a lot of trash loot here. Sure, why not? Was that a negative? Is it just random positive or negative effects? Look at him using consumables. What a fucking dumbass. You don't use consumables. You hold on to them and stack them up and never ever use them. Did she have a fucking pickaxe? No. I thought I saw something I didn't. Spectating violence. That's a name. Hey, level 3. Go us. Open 15 chests, play adventure 6 times. Material, necklace, ring. All of this is sales fodder. Might be better to just grab the treasure items since those stack. I hate leaving, the thing that I hate the most about these games is leaving loot behind. I hate leaving loot behind. It hurts my soul. Let's try this. It's safe. We're not going to lose gear. We may lose our shit. Let's see how the PvP feels. I'm probably going to get my ass steamrolled. I probably should have matchmaking. It's fine. This is going to be very bad for me. This is going to be very, very bad. Ow. That hurt. That was rude. What does curse do? I see my... Oh, I didn't... Whoopsie. We've got 3 of 30. So nobody comes into this mode, basically, is what we're learning. We're gonna have to sit here for a minute. So maybe this won't be that bad. We only got 2 other singles. I was expecting to see a bunch of 3-man groups in here. All right. Well, there's a 3-man group that we just got added. Maybe. I don't know, we went up by 3 twice. I had to open my fucking mouth. I do think there's a thing that's too big, but damn, those are distracting. Excuse me, sir, are you compensating for something? Oh, we're gangbanging the archer. Okay. 26 people. With definitely some 3-man groups in here. We're gonna get fucked. Damn it, I need that. Just used the fucking tombstone right away. Bandage. And put the bandage right there. I needed that metal. Fuck it. We'll run this again. But we will we'll go in, we'll do matchmaking and try and find a group. There was a lot of people in there. I was gonna get fucked over, and I did not really plan accordingly. Maybe I didn't need the resin. Okay, I don't want... I'll keep the bandage. The bandage in 1. We'll go in with a bandage. The rest of this shit. Treasure. Why do I have 2 different incendiary bombs? It only stacks to 1? Can't use you. Is that it? A little bit of old cloth. Is there anything that I can construct? No. 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 Whole lot of no. Well, I mean, I got the resin that I need for the hideout, so that's good. I assumed this was going to be hard to get. That's why I got out with the fucking blue resource. All right, so we're going to go party matchmaking. Loadout is fine. I don't know that I like the Talon Dagger. It's fine. Party matchmaking. PvP. Let's go. Drink. Purchase items from the merchant one time. We'll have to do that next time. Your score 214. Wonder if there's just no one else party matchmaking for this. I assumed when we saw all those 3-mans join that we would be able to find a group. Part of the reason why I left so quick was seeing all those 3-man groups join. Yeah, no one's doing matchmaking. So we gonna get fucked. Get ruffle stomped by a 3-man. It'll be fine. We won't lose anything. Hopefully. All right, 26 people in here. Kind of it start me right next to a chest with a bunch of useless shit. I just wanted this. I don't think I need to get out to get the benefits of these tokens. So, kind of my priority, I feel. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? Just have a feeling. Yep. I don't know why. Just felt it. First kill. Nice. Did she have anything on her? Shit. Can't get cocky with this. Stripped all my armor. Is this thing just spawning these indefinitely? That thing can't hit me. All right. You know, not bad. Not bad. We got 2 kills in our first PvP game. On base. Yeah, that's fine. I don't see an extraction anywhere. I don't have any healing items. Shit. Strip off thy hindering armor and fight. Oh, did she just fuck my armor? What a bitch. So we need to go north. I can't wear that. It does kind of even the playing field for me. You gonna mimic out? No, you're not. You're gonna give me some armor. Light resistance, HP, crit rate, move speed, 5 defense. I'll go with these guys. Does this do 2 meter long wall, 30 lightning damage with 2 meters and shocks them? Okay, but what I need is some health. I need some health. Else, please. I mean, I will take that. But I doubt I'm gonna get... Oh, motherfucker. I don't know which one is more valuable. Probably... I'm gonna keep that one. Not want to get poisoned. Fuck yeah. Thank fuck. You son of a bitch. I'm so fucked. I don't know if that red circle is like gonna be or is the boundary. It's like, is this, should I have gone the other way? There's an elite the other way. Why would you keep coming after me when you got... Are these bots? Do they have bots in here? There's nothing on them. Are there bots in this game? Because that did not feel like fighting a human. That felt like AI. Come on, 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 come on. Don't interrupt me. Don't. Yes, beautiful. It doesn't interrupt me. I was banking on them not interrupting me, and it fucking worked off. Worked off? Worked out? They did something. I don't know. The only one that didn't really, I don't know, maybe the ranger felt like a bot. let's do some Googling. Delete bots now. Without further explanation, it is your worst decision. Ran into 3 bots back to back at a boss arena. They got stuck on objects and kept trying to attack my party member while running in the same direction. That's exactly what I just faced. They are planning to remove them from rank. You want to delete bots from a PvP game which is dead on arrival with 4K players in peak. You can't run any matchmaking that would not be 10 to 20 minute long queues. Alternative for a PvP game that tries to matchmake you into lobby as full as possible. Very long queue times and still empty lobbies. Multiple modes servers have less than 10k players is pretty much a dead game. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. SteamDB. Dungeon Stalkers. Let's see. All-time peak 5K players right now 611, 1,000 24-hour peak. Yeah. Game's decent, but the bots. Are there any players in quick play? Done 5 matches now, found nothing but bots. Everyone acts clearly like a bot, getting stuck on doors, coming straight at you. Even in the kill feed, it's the same weird names with 2 numbers at the end. I mean, that's a huge, like, I don't think it is reasonable to invest time into the game. Because, cool, I got 3 kills. I shouldn't have gotten 3 kills. Honestly. I expected to run into a bunch of 3-man groups in there that would just obliterate me. I didn't feel like real people in there at all. And Google is confirming that bias. So I'm sure like there are real people playing the game. However, comma, did not feel like it. So I think maybe maybe that'll do it for this. I think we might go play some demos that I've been holding on to. Because this, it's kind of, it seems like it would be a fun game. It does. But at the same time, a bunch of bots in the PvE mode. Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow when I have access to the what was it? We've got access to ranked or competitive solo. Maybe we'll try comp solo. But doing the I like the idea of this and this being safe zones where you don't lose gear. So you can, if you're down on your luck, you can go in, you can farm, and you won't lose anything, and it's only net positive or break even. That I think is a good idea. But having this be filled with bots, that's not satisfying. I didn't really like that. Following me in a circle while a monster beats on you, if you're gonna have bots, at least have better AI than that. So I think I'm gonna call it quits for this and go play I don't know. There's a couple of demos that I've downloaded. We'll just play some demos for the rest of the night. Like an hour or two left. But I think I'm gonna call it quits for here for now. There's a quick game. Let's see. Let's do, so we'll just go top, bottom. Let's do this. Change this to, and this, if I can spell, then some demos. Now this is Outcast New Beginning. Damn the shaders. Yeah, I'll leave YouTube as how it is. If I want, I can break the YouTube into smaller videos. Fucking shaders, man. Be faster. Be better. Be better, computer. I was playing D&D on Sunday, and we were rolling like shit. And every time we told our dice, look, just do better. The barbarian would be rolling like shit. I'd look to him and like, all right, do it again, but do better. And it would work. The dice would do better. This game uses an autosave feature. What? That's crazy. Outcast, a new beginning. We would love to have your help in improving the game by contributing usage data. No. Also, the like bright blue background and white text with no shadow or border. Here's my first bit of feedback. Have a fucking outline on this so it's easier to read. This shit makes it not impossible to read, but not easy to read. So yeah, first thing we're gonna do is player analytics. No. That's a really sketchy fucking name for that too, just player analytics. You don't get my data for free. Fuck you. All right. The memo. Let's see. Discover the village of Sapa and the story of the fisherman in the story demo. Talk to the local towns to find out how much help them, or sorry, how to help them. I was like, they can't English, but I can't English. Find out how to help them fight back the invaders. Use your quest map to track missions and objectives and discover more about the planet of Adelpha and Talon Society. This demo is limited to 20 minutes of gameplay and to the village of Sapa. The WFA has taken over the planet, and Adelpha and their bases are threatening the freedom of the Talon villagers. It is your job to explore the base, neutralize enemies, and destroy the generator core. Your 2 weapons come equipped with a variety of modules. Try new accommodations to suit your playstyle and unleash your full power on the enemies. Demo has no time limit, but you won't be able to leave the outskirts of the base. Explore Adelpha in this open world demo. Roam freely almost the entire map using your jetpack, glide, and sprint abilities. Complete side objectives, fend off dangerous wildlife and robots, or just take in the beautiful sights of Adelpha. This demo is limited to 20 minutes of gameplay, and you won't be able to interact with Talon NPCs or complete quests in the village. This is a weird, like, limit to this. Just, like, drop us in the world, give us an hour of gameplay, like, natural, unrestricted gameplay, and then be like, hey, good job. Bye. Let's try the story first. Oh, fucking yeah. Hard. Obviously. No? Why are you giving me an Xbox controller? 1, I wouldn't be using an Xbox controller, I'd be using a PlayStation controller. 2, I wouldn't be using a PlayStation controller, I'll be using keyboard and mouse. So why assume I'm going to be using an Xbox controller? That would be lowest on my list of control options. Welcome to Adelpha. You can find the controller and keyboard layouts in the settings tab menu. Press P to access the menu. Hold, no hold to continue. Just press to continue. No hold. Play. Aim assistance? No. No aim assistance. What are you fucking doing? Oh, wow. This choppy as fuck. Where are we going? Who am I talking to? No. Well, nope. That wasn't it.
Hi. Can you help me? I can try.
Wow.
See you around. Come back anytime.
Get to the location marked on the minimap and talk to... Ooh. Don't like how this feels.
Hi. Are you the chief of the village? You look like a world traveler. An action-oriented fellow. My name is Tanak, and I am the leader of Sapa.
Are these AI voices?
I'm an open book. Shoot. I don't need a book, but shooting? Yes, shooting is exactly what I'm looking for. How much for the gun? Sorry, Tanak. It's not for sale. Sorry. Let me clarify. I need the hand attached to the gun. Your hand, pulling the trigger. I'll pay you. What's so special about this little settlement you have here? It's beyond special. This little settlement is the gateway to the seas of Adelpha. It's a community of fine, upstanding fisher talent and... Oh, who am I fooling? The community dwindles by the moon. Our economy tanked once the invaders closed the Daoka, and the only fish left are Senegtas. What's your name? I am Tanak, leader of Sapa. How can I turn the Daoka back on? Portals are powered by old energy cores, pre-Talan technology, and the invaders confiscated them all. So we're kind of stuck here. Anyone who tries to retrieve the core gets reverted by the invaders, including my dear brother. So we just stopped thinking about
They had to fucking give a code for gets killed by the invaders.
I've forbidden the Talans from going near the closest base, but if you want to steal back the power core and power the Daoka, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy. What do you want me to aim at? The Gamors. Mating season's over and they're hungry, of course. So they're coming back to Sapa to feast on us. Can you get rid of them? Depends. What's a Gamor? Four-legged scavengers.
I like this glossary, and it gives you a picture of the enemy.
Harpoon. Camors.
All right, calm down. I will help you. I'm sure they're still slower than a bullet.
I don't like this incredibly dry voiceover.
I've never tasted Senecta before. You like it?
Do I have any other choice? Those nasty carnivorous fish have become our main source of food. Mainly because they ate all the other fish. Something to do with the temperature of our waters. But Am explains it better than I do. Talk to him if you want to know more.
I don't.
See you later, Shinnok.
Yup.
Alright, quest map. Open the map tab and select Village of Sapa to review its quests. I don't want to hold to continue. I hate that. I hate that mechanic. Whoever invented hold to continue somebody needs to go back in time and shoot them for having that fucking idea. It's just, it wastes time. I don't really like how this feels. Okay. Triple jumps. Where are we going? I think I can't leave here, right? Our health UI is very minimal. Valuable items are objects which can be sold to merchants for a fair amount of Zorkins. That's a name.
You're gonna regret this.
I do like the I like the gun. No reload. The movement doesn't feel right. I like the jetpack though. Jetpack's nice.
You picked the wrong target, bird.
Where'd you go?
They're locked onto me.
Can we not climb?
I've smelled nicer things.
Overheating. Pay attention to the heat gauge. Alright, so not infinite ammo, heat gauge. When the fuck did I get a shotgun?
I don't miss.
We've missed a bunch of times. What are you talking about? What do we do with this? Ow. Bitch.
I got the moves and the motion.
The moves and the motion. What are you talking about, dude?
Now this may be useful.
Malaya power. Clearing the Gork eruption granted you the Malaya power. Press G when the Malaya gauge is full to freeze all enemies around you for a moment. The Malaya gauge increases slowly over time, and when receiving damage, clear more Gork eruptions to improve the Malaya power. Do they just Mad Libs these names? Aces force field is still active. Essence Shrine is a side activity. Where is... Check how to activate the... I guess we'll go to this. Oh, we can. I was just thinking it'd be great if we could, like, go forward. That's nice. Get fucking lit up. Red Helidium, green Helidium, Cracket Gland. Smash. How do I smash? How do Hulk smash? Nope. Oh, V. V is Hulk smash.
Yeah, that could be useful. Oh, come on.
Oh, I change weapon. No, I just did it. There we go. E and Q for some reason. Oh, I thought we just crashed.
Nice.
Very, very laggy. Who just shot at me? Needs to get some of the, like, mechanical feel better.
Okay, Mrs. Computer. Let's see what happens when I press these keys.
Well, let's see what happens when I press these keys. Guy's a fucking genius. Ow, bitch.
Ooh, upgrade.
Small bullet fires homing projectiles. Okay, how do I get to that? P. When Cutter receives lethal damage, we'll revive him once. It looks like we've got 3 mods we can throw on this. Damage amplifier, fire rate amplifier, cooler, explosive payload, heat shot, multi-shots, smart bullets. Okay, let's grab smart bullets, cooling, and damage amp. And then you, sir. I'm gonna get damage amp, fire rate, and I think explosive. That sounds fun. Then we have a Pokeball. The resources we have. Oh, I'm eating these. Oh, good. Use item is marked as spacebar, but I clicked on it and it used it. Voodoo that greatly increases maximum life. Cover 20 health points. Yeah, why? Okay. The talent tree, jetpack, energy battery. Okay, so we've already got some of this unlocked. So E swaps between our guns. Dauka core. So we have a glider in the air, which turns into a jetpack on the ground? How does that work? How? I thought these were supposed to be homing bullets. What happened to the homing part of the homing bullet? Nanocells. Okay, this just didn't have the thing I was looking for, I guess. My health bar is also very confusing. It is half, like it's a quarter green, a quarter empty, a quarter green, and then a quarter empty. Why?
Interesting find.
I'm thinking this game is going to be a no-go for me. Just because of the way it feels. And honestly, the, like, AI voiceover doesn't do it for me. Back here to this thing. It's super laggy too. idea where I'm going. I assume this is probably not the way I was supposed to get here. But it worked, so fuck it.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
Okay, so we can't get in here. I guess we'll go back here. What is going on? Oh, is it because I don't have the thing unlocked? Yeah, this is the worst fucking mount. Just beating my cock on the ground every time we go over a bump. It'd be fucking an awful way to travel. What is this thing? This is just here's an ammo depot that we're not gonna call an ammo depot. V for melee is always just fucking awkward. I don't like it. You have a max of 500 ammo per. Bunch of eggs. I can get used to it. I'm also like habitually hitting R to reload. I don't like that. Don't like that feel. Glad that I was able to kill them before I opened it up. You know, just sort of pre-kill them. These remind me almost of the Varkit nests from BL2. Damn, I hated Varkids. Why do they just keep spawning? I think there could be a decent game in here, but they need to refine movement. The gunplay seems alright. Need to refine movement. Need to refine the AI dialogue. Just scrap that. Either have voiceover or don't. Don't use the AI voices. Or if those are not AI voices, recast everybody. And then silly quality of life things, like I don't want to have to hold a button for a second and a half to dismiss a menu. It's just irritating. I don't like it. I will never like it. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. He told me to go kill some wolves. I don't see anything I've not seen any wolves. I've flown around a lot, and I don't see any wolves. Where is this fucking town at? How do I... Is that the town? How do we activate this Daka Daka? Where is the Daka Daka? Y'all see a Daka Daka? Go towards the energy beam. So I don't think the energy beam is in town. Yeah, that's not in town. Okay. Normally I'm fine with figuring it out, but I don't know if we were just dropped into the middle of this shit, or they're just really not good at context clues or environmental storytelling.
Hi there.
Who are you?
If you're looking for Zalem, you found him. But
I
the
was
big
not.
question is why?
I was not looking.
That's all.
I'm looking for the dude that I originally was talking to. I feel like he was up there, but I didn't see him. We're about to run out of our 20-minute timer. There you are.
I need to
Tanak.
talk to you, Tanak.
I'm listening.
Who are you? No, I don't care who you are.
See you later.
Yep.
Where's the Daka Daka? I'm probably blind. I fully admit that I am probably blind. Just fucking steal his statue.
That's more than welcome.
Steal your shit. We're the hero, guys. We're the hero.
You could use an upgrade, right?
Nope.
I'm good for.
Steal your shit. Oh, there it is. We found it with 15 seconds left. This is nowhere near in the town. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Damn it. No. No. Just because you did that, I'm done. Goodbye. Outcast, off my radar. Goodbye. Not a fan. Controls didn't feel good. Voiceovers weren't great. Just overall very, like, mid and mediocre. All right, AI Olympus. So this is Gamescom. Fucking in the middle. That was a weird demo setup too.
We quickly forget the causes and live among the consequences. Decades passed before our empire began to fall. The radiation held us captive. The population was growing. It was getting crowded and time was running out. We forgot the reasons that led us to this point, and in search of a solution, we formed an alliance with an ancient force. The alliance was a savior for us, but a trap for future generations.
Ooh, evil AI.
The ally became our shackles.
You know it's bad when the light turns red. Game by Everly.dev? 3D modeling. Everly.dev, net.dev, and Joanna. What, no .dev for Joanna? Music by Gennaro. It sounds like a fake name where you just like start with generic, generico, Gennaro. We took something. Customize character. So what are you doing? When we're customizing a character, we want them to look at the camera so you can actually see what you're changing. Also, if you have set options, not a slider. Don't do a slider. The hair looks weird. do. Green? We do have green. Let's do glowing green, sure. Fuck it, glowing green.
Artificial intelligence, which used to help rule cities, established its control slowly, winning as if in a chess game thought out thousands of moves in advance.
Kind of like this
The
voiceover.
resistance of the people was immediately suppressed, and his further rule often had no logic. Many people were killed or deported as part of the optimization of cities. Those who managed to survive eventually organized a resistance movement, but it was hopeless to fight on their own. For years, the rebels have been developing a new artificial intelligence to create a countermeasure plan. The resistance movement already had dozens of headquarters across the globe, but something was missing for a full-fledged confrontation.
Good morning, slept well?
I dreamt I was a toy raccoon collecting cans from food.
Well, I'm not going to comment on your dream or send you to a psychiatrist, but I see the noise from the nightly rotation of agents does not bother you. Ours is based on more manual control and fundamentally written in the highest value of human life. We also put its neural reconstruction through thousands of tests to avoid deviations from the initial settings. Plus, he has round-the-clock supervision of people not only from our headquarters, but from the entire network of headquarters. And in general, it has no ability to influence reality on its own. Everything is tied to intermediaries.
Sure.
I am an engineer. I mostly supervise the ongoing work at the headquarters, and from time to time I develop or customize something. Maybe there is a lot of work here. You could also go on an expedition for a long time, work remotely from the headquarters, extract resources, build resource stations. Or you could be sent to a military department, and you would have to perform combat missions under their wing. If you want to start today, you need to go to a social center, and there you need to contact Agent Alex. He will look where extra hands are needed and refer you to a department. Alex is the head manager of the headquarters, but he also deals with the exchange of resources, so you'll be contacting him a lot in the future. Take a walk around the headquarters and go to the social center. That's where Agent Alex must be. Good luck finding your place among the rebels.
Don't love the AI voices.
I'm still waiting for final instructions. Maybe Spectre will want to upgrade something as we go along. My module was severely...
This feels kinda like Project Entropia. That casino that masks itself as an MMO.
Look who's here. Finally felt like stretching your legs? I hope rescuing you from prison was worth all our losses. I hope you live up to our expectations. What could you possibly do at HQ? The engineering and science departments are both fully staffed, so you're better off in the military department.
Definitely based off of my skills.
Go upstairs to the main gate. Once you get there, turn left, hang another left, and then you'll see the military department.
So left, 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 left. Got it. You know, I want that tech. I want to just go boop boop on a computer console and be healed of everything. When do we get that level of tech? steal all their shit. Oh look, the military department.
Good morning, soldier. You here to get your license?
Sure.
If you want Spectre to take you on a mission, you have to pass the training program.
Okay.
The training is simple. Hit all the targets and survive. You don't have a time limit, but we'll close the door behind you. Pick up the gun on the
Is that a
table
fucking
and go
Roomba in the
through that
background?
door. Let's see what you got.
You can ride the Roomba. That's great. Complete mission to unlock new features. Medical unit. In case we die. Grab the gun. Grab some ammo. Skip tutorial. Space for climb. Does it say anything about shields over here? Nope. Shift for sprint. So I can shoot through those. They cannot. That's nice to know. My headset is dying. Get hit. C for crouch. Never like C for crouch. Middle mouse button, camera side switch. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm hurt. We've been climbing all this time. Why can't we? I feel like that was not the way we were supposed to do that, but it worked. So fuck it.
Training is complete. Don't waste time.
Wow. Fuck you.
I can't say I'm impressed, but here's
Dude,
your
fuck you.
license anyway. One more thing. You'll need a better gun than that pea shooter for combat. Go to the armory and pick up your standard issue rifle.
Sure thing. What if I get shot?
Yes, I can tweak your gun, but I'll need spare parts. You can gather them near destroyed turrets or robots on your missions, or find them elsewhere.
Got a watch? Complete all tasks at the headquarters to proceed. Demo is limited to the first 6 missions.
Oh, I see you've got a license from the military department. Spectre's not going to send you into any serious fights right away. It'll choose something simple with cover. There are several special operations underway. We're trying to find the weak spots in the Supreme AI. We just call it Zeus here. So, let's get down to business. There are 2 tasks I marked on the map that you'll be able to manage. Approach the table, study the tasks, and pick one. Once you've made your selection, hit the button in the center.
AI bad, but we run off AI. Did she ask about second breakfast?
The portal is activated. All staff involved, please immediately proceed to the main gate.
Stargate.
One of our underground units is nearby. The problem is that Zeus has started expanding its territory towards them. If it finds the people in that unit, it'll kill them. If you blow up the nearby bridge, it'll delay the movement of equipment and resources to reconstruct the square and buy some time for our people to evacuate. So find your way to the surface and beware of gas.
Some big ass rats. Those my people?
People fled from here in a hurry. They didn't take away everything. Look around. Pick up anything useful.
Granadas? Feels a bit clunky. Looks a bit clunky, sounds a bit clunky.
I see enemy presence on a map. Me too.
You see that on a map?
Clear. Move on.
You guys were so helpful.
There's a way out ahead.
Is there?
I see Zeus is already doing cleanup. Find cover. There's a stingray above you.
Why do the rats, like, knock me around and shit? It's a fucking rat. It's a big ass rat. It's like a fucking New York rat.
There's no point in shooting him. He just flies by.
Shooting me and not them.
The city's still pretty well safe.
It was only after a huge resettlement here that tourists started to come to see what life used to be like. The city was slowly coming back to life, but now everything is abandoned again.
Rocket! If you can, get around it. Drones! There's a lot of them.
Hey, they did something. They did something.
Clear.
Janky performance. Like, I'm getting 60 FPS on the monitor, but it's not playing like I'm getting 60 FPS. You know what I mean?
Plant the explosives on the bridge's support structure. While you're doing that, the guys will see what's going on with the roof portal. It looks like it needs some cosmetic repairs.
The fuck was that? Like jumped down. Did I pick up his gun? That said 5.
The portal is almost up and running. Climb up on the roof. Let's hit it before we leave.
Jesus. Ow. See what I'm shooting at. What is... I can't reload faster than his shields come back. The fuck? Beep boop, full heal. Where'd my buddies go? My super useful buddies, where did they go? Did they die? Probably died. Something's up here. Ow. Oh, they fucking came up here without me.
Detonator for you.
You guys were such a big help. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good job.
Nice. That's a good class. Activate the portal key. Let's get out of here.
Hi, it's Sophia from Scientific. I've been assigned to activate one of the suit's special abilities for you, so find the button that's responsible for this and use it.
Find the button that's responsible for this. Active camo. That's nice. Stealth is nice. We like stealth. Oh. I thought it was going to send me into... Oh, there's ammo here. I thought it was going to send me into oblivion. I thought I was going to kill myself. That was going to be the way I was going to end. So we got a big glowing orange ass arrow that says come back up. That's nice. But also a bunch of ammo down here. It's not a complete waste of time to jump down. Yeah, so doesn't feel great. Again, AI voices. Yeah, it's gonna be a no. I think I'm good here. I think I'm good with that one. What's up next? Night Within. Let's see if this one's any better. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Alright, next demo. Nights Within. Early access demo 339. Solo development game. Please be prepared for some bugs and issues as I continue to work on it. Controllers are fully usable for gameplay, but many menus in the keep still require mouse and keyboard. Feel free to send any feedback to the Nights Within Discord server, the Steam forums, or the Indecision Labs directly. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Thanks for putting out a demo. I'll fix the sound real quick. Interesting. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to look like. Game. This demo build features one map and limited everything, other progression and features that are available in the full game. Welcome to the Keep. This is where you'll prepare for your missions, open your TAC info with default tab key, D-pad down on controllers, it will show 3D markers for useful locations. Hover over these menu hint icons to get more information if required. You can hide these in settings if they aren't needed. Yeah. Cavalier, an impossible target weaving through enemies and not looking back at explosions. Improved auto evade chance. Hitting an enemy after dashing, dodging gives adrenaline stacks, improving attack speed and stamina regeneration. Long dash that passes through enemies. Aura, in effect that applies to you and always close to you, the same effect cannot stack more than 4 times. Overcharge is an armor ability, can be activated once you have a charge to spend. Improved resolve efficiency, gains stacks of preparation while not in combat, passively regenerating resolve. Place proximity mine that slows enemies. Sentinel. Vanguard, improved health efficiency, dealing damage, gives stacks of fury, improving damage and crit chance. Gain damage and stun immunity for a short duration. Guardian, improved ability regeneration periodically, gain a protective barrier for each nearby enemy, weaken nearby enemies for a short duration. Warden, improved energy regeneration, periodically gains resilience stacks which give health damage reduction and stagger enemies that hit you, knock down all enemies around you. Templar, improved shield regeneration, shields absorb some melee damage, gains static based on your movement, launch a shockwave ahead of you, debuffing enemies. I guess the Cavalier? I don't know what resolve does. Performing melee actions, damage, blocking, or shoving adds resolve. Shown over top your health bar, resolve will absorb any health damage taken, excluding bleed, before your health does. Decays over time very slowly. Yeah, I guess Cavalier. A mid-range skirmisher. Yeah, I guess the Cavalier we'll start with. You can access the optional brief controls tutorial from the door to the right of the center. Open tac info, show 3D markers. Most training tips will be shown during the first run. It's recommended to play at least one mission solo before co-op. So that pop-up hints can pause to give you time to read. Sure. We'll do the tutorial. Proceed through the rooms at your own pace. Tab to open tac info. Interrupt actions. Control to dodge. Evades damage. Costs stamina. Q to change weapons stances. Swing. Hold to heavy swing. Right click to block. Parry instead. Energy bar is green. Okay. Hold 4 to open support overlay. T to ping tag. Hold T to open quick chat. We will endure. Diet 0%, slowly regenerate. Shields, absorb ranged attacks and area attacks. Resolve protects health gained from melee actions. Stamina used for movement abilities. Energy used for melee combat abilities. Hold tab. Just E to interact. Main objective is to find and complete tasks around the map. Hold tab. Start mission from the map table in the center. Escape to leave. Okay, it was interesting training. I don't know about that. Training. Can't jump. Why can't we jump? This is where you select and start your missions from. Set your mission filters and then either start or join a game. Remember, the game cannot be paused if you are online. Find and complete an objective within a mission. You can start a mission from the mission select. Hired scouts only apply for the next non-gauntlet mission. Only the squad leader has authority to change previously hired scouts. This is where you select and equip your unlocked paths. Equipped paths grant passives as well as skills within mission when increasing your journey level. No path skills. Yeah, seems like interesting amount of progression. I assume all of this is going to be demo locked. This is where you purchase and equip your unlocked gear mods. You can equip one mod to each weapon category and armor tier. I don't like the hold to dismiss. What you got? This is where you purchase and equip your unlocked cosmetics. Many require legends to be completed first. Oh, we can't even look at them. I was gonna look at all the cosmetics. Progression is demo locked. All right, let's get into a mission. What is this crusade? Demo locked. Mission select. Crusade testing. Running the gauntlet requires at least level 25. Patrol. Location, any. Difficulty. Exist, sustain, persist. Lobby, offline. We need you to deploy and complete objectives in a hostile area, complete a full sector, 3 stages, complete a series of objectives at each stage while trying to survive. You've entered hostile territory. Use your TAC info to find and travel to the assigned objectives. Complete them to progress the mission. Scan, recover, protect. Speak with lunatic. Are they now? Enemy mutation added chargers. Greatly increased movement speed. Chance for elites to spawn and increase elite cap. Find and complete task on the map. You've collected some shimmer. Shimmer is your primary in-mission resource for activating beacons. You can see your current mission resources in the top left. Okay, so I'm assuming shimmer is the green shit? Are we just in fucking purgatory? You must find and complete these to progress. Your attack info will help you locate them with a shortest path. Once the objective is completed, you have the option to activate a beacon upgrades in its place. You've dealt enough damage to generate an overcharge. Use this to activate your overcharge skill. You can see overcharge bar below the ammo counter. How do I... see? Once an objective is completed, you can activate a beacon in its place. By default, the cost is shimmer, but if you don't have enough, you can use medallions instead. This guy was supposed to do something after dashing, right? Select bacon. Chance to ricochet on firearm hit. Add stack to existing beacon. Random resistance. A lot of motherfuckers in here. So it seems like it might not have been a good option for this guy. Warped relay. Enemy damage type resistance and weaknesses are increased. Sure. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know about this game. I think there's a game here. You're low on health. Call in health from the support overlay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Enemy presence is increased. This increases over time and grants enemies random mutations. You can see their current presence level at the top right. Yeah. It just feels janky. It doesn't feel good. I think we're gonna skip out on this. This is a no. This is not fun. That's an uninstall. This is one I think I was looking for. Grab a controller and kick back. No. If your game needs a controller on PC, you fucked up. That works. I have to hold. Why is everybody doing this hold to confirm bullshit? It is the most infuriating thing. Why do I need to spend a second and a half on something that should be instantaneous? Seems higher quality so far. Select a preset that best matches the desired challenge level from combat. The combat difficulty settings can be adjusted at any time. Lenient, balanced, or merciless. Enable tutorials, sure. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. I like that already. Look, see, I could just press spacebar now. Why couldn't I just press spacebar earlier? For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell Is Us with a controller. No. Demo save compatibility. Save games from the demo will not be compatible with the full retail version of Hell Is Us. This game is a work of fiction. Blah, 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 blah. Disclaimer. CYA. Fleshlight? The fuck is that? Why does that look like the guy from Viva La Dirt League?
It's a truth serum. It's
hello.
Experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Why do you sound like Dan from Roseanne? What the fuck was his name?
Needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
Was off to meet the wizard.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation.
Or I don't care.
Pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear.
He looks like him, right?
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them.
I mean, he kind of looks like him.
I needed...
I think so.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
I was 5, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
Listen, just because you've taken a truth serum doesn't mean you have to answer. Just because someone casts Zone of Truth, it doesn't compel you to speak. So I haven't even touched the game yet. So far, this is the best one we've seen tonight. It's quite a bit sensitive on that. Probably tone the sensitivity down a little bit. Don't make me regret what I said, game. Wow, you're sensitive. Oh, best played on a controller because they fucked up the controls. If I'm strafing, why can't I move the mouse? Yeah, that's bad control. Manual save. We have save spots. Interesting. Haven't seen a save point in forever. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hydia.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hydia. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hydia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him.
I didn't do anything to him. I'm just talking to him. Probably the only one who's talked to this guy in fucking years.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north.
I will say I'm intrigued so far.
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharis, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
What you making? Key to Cadell Farm. Key for the fence leading to the Cadell Farm in Syndra Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadell in the Syndra Forest. Database entry not found. Make me one too. Known person. Did that just give me a bunch more datum?
This hold.
No. What do you have for trade? No relevant items.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus.
Thank you.
I'm trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
We just stole, like, his only memento of his son? We're the hero, guys. We're the hero. Is this the fence that we needed a key for? We couldn't just climb over this bitch? Please tell me we needed the key for that fence. Small cow. We 100% could have just climbed over that bitch. We did not need the key. If you're unsure how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the Investigations tab. Select Investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select a datum to see the specific information you have gathered so far. Is this just going to be an investigation game? Like, I'm gonna need some level of something else. Scorched Bell. Bronze Bell marred with scorch marks and natural abrasion. Classified entry. Access denied. Sure. Yeah, I hear the chimes. I get it. The chimes are there. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. 4 eyes, Gus probably too blind to see the red boulder, and Addie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Small note with writing of a child that seems to be a clue of some kind for a treasure hunt found deep in the Sinendra forest. Some items related to investigations or explorations can be equipped on your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated by using the hotkeys in the same way as consumable items. Are you dying?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Nope.
Who are you? I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
That's why generally Humvees don't have keys?
Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you...
Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I did see the tree marking saying go right, but I was looking around for the paint. What the kid's talking about. We don't have the key. We did find the chest. Don't like the dots there. Never been a fan of that. Alright, so we found the chest, we didn't find the key. Here's the key. Give me your treasure, little kid. Behold, the magnificent treasure of Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy. Wanton Destruction. Damage absorption 5%. Endurance bonus plus 500. Stamina cost reduction 40%. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Okay, so there will be some form of combat. Cadell family treasure mystery solved. And while we're fucking around with this kid's game, dude's bleeding out of his eyes. Vial of strange substance. A bridge summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly found at the Omsif base camp in Sinendra Forest. Anomaly imprint 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 1056 years based on resonant topology. Signature coincides with the fifth cycle of harmonics. Actions taken following items forwarded to facility ZCO2 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Proximate flora samples. Unknown language. Alright, I'll be right there. Just email it to me. Rude. Yeah, the controls aren't the greatest. But I think that's more a design and implementation issue. If you're releasing on PC, first and foremost, your game should play on mouse and keyboard. Period.
I need the med kit. Just... Oh. Good. You got the med kit. Okay, take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ugh. Yeah, you can keep it. Why would you put fucking tomato... Why would you ruin a perfectly good sandwich with fucking tomatoes? An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Senendra Forest, given to me by a wounded OMSIF agent without any further instructions. But they're not. They're plants. You'll mush them into a sauce or a condiment? Maybe. Who the fuck actually eats tomatoes? I know this is not right, but okay. Such difficult, much hard, very quest. Whee! Oh, yep, no, that hurt. Okay, fall damage is a thing.
knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we... That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Wow.
Rats in a maze, man. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity.
Could use a light. What do I feel like we're very fucked? Save system. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot. So it's not a save point, it's a checkpoint. Underground site Lambda 02 preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Successfully unlocked a door mechanism to gain entry into the site. Preliminary exploration and securing of the first chambers. Collection and catalog of items. List below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4x iron tools for historical analysis, iron shackles, 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis, unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd, auditory cues reveal possible entity presence, exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely, set up contingency evacuation plan. What entity? What is this entity? Why is this entity? Can I steal a gun from one of these motherfuckers? Yeah, give me a weapon, please. Oh, we have a weapon. We just haven't been pulling it out.
Hey, you okay?
Really?
Hey!
You're calling out to that thing.
Fuck.
Oh, good. It's immune to bullets. Dumbass. All right, we got a badass here. I like her. Aww. Don't be dead. Don't know. Damn it. Dude, you fucking suck. You just straight jacked her shit? Wow. Damn it. I liked her. She was only there for like 3 fucking seconds, but I liked her. Alright, it took us a while to get into combat, but here we are. We have gameplay. And a Skyrim door. Death. So let's go find out what this answer is. We don't have a map, do we? Distract. Collapse time loop. It's so dark. This is back where I came from. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. First aid kit. The endurance system combines 2 vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. What? Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. Endurance system combines 2. After you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers your maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. Every action you perform in combat has a stamina cost. Attack, sidestep, guards, sprinting, etc. If stamina reaches 0, you enter exhausted state. While exhausted, all actions will be performed much slower than usual, exposing you to more danger. Stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no combat actions, clearing the exhausted state. How do I block and dodge, though? Then they will endure the climb through the twin-hooded serpent. Okay, spacebar. Alt is block? I don't know about Alt being block. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Lovely. So that's got to be my puzzle. So final is hell. Fires of hell. Tower. Twin-headed serpent. Tower, serpent, fires of hell. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent Tear, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flaying pits of the accursed Himalora fields. Himalara? Shard neural small. I wonder what that does. Limbic sword, level 1, grade 1. Limbic theft, guard protection. I have 5 healing items. Crystallized shard formed in the congealed mass of a fallen limbic entities resonates faintly with latent limbic energy of the slain entity. That tells me so much. How do I equip the... There we go. Unauthorized. Okay, so how do you... controls the input used to cycle between main tabs. Controls the lag for camera movement as it catches up to the hero when he moves. No, don't follow at all. Attack, charge attack, lock on, card. Is there nothing for right click? No, right click goes into the drone. Doesn't look like we can change it. Glyph ability 1, 2, 3, relic ability 4, healing pulse X. I don't have a healing pulse, I don't think. 3. Drone module. Dock drone, drone light. Use item previous F and G. Wow, F and G. Don't lie to me. It had tomato on it. All right. That took way too long to figure that out. That is not intuitive at all. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Absolutely must change control for this game is the controls and then down here to the camera follow and turn that shit off. Controller feels so much better now, or keyboard feels so much better now. Honey ham on Hawaiian sandwich bread with tomato and cheese with Miracle Whip. The honey ham on the Hawaiian sandwich bread with maybe a little bit of cheese. You could take or leave the Miracle Whip. That sounds good. Definitely lose the tomato. 100% lose the tomato. And filled with glee as they enter, row after row shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Gehennian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the airs of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Yeah, sounds like you died. Something's gonna jump out of one of these fucking rooms. New usable item acquired ×2 can be equipped and loaded at the time of the data pad. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single-use device slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact with limbic material. Yeah, sure. Got it. Ziladel. Did you just see a pop-up? I just saw a pop-up. It's a little bit of like Dark Souls meets Riven, but the drone gives me Division vibes. Bracers of Terror, Intimidating Bulwark. Damage absorption, endurance bonus, protection bonus, lingering duration. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Maybe a little bit of Remnant vibes. The UI here is definitely giving Fallout. For saying that they weren't going to give us any hints or any icons or tell us where to go, the items that you pick up off the ground are very shiny, and the doors that you can open are also very glowy. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar on the HUD flashes white, you can activate the Healing Pulse ability. Okay. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to the percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggers the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health you receive from Healing Pulse. Hit X, I didn't get a Healing Pulse. It's very dark and spoopy. I wonder what that cooldown is like on the distracts. Seems pretty strong. Limbic capacitor small. Is that for the heal ability? Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using your drone's distract ability can be helpful. Yeah, I figured this out on my own. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. The distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again and recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. Ah, it's a sap. When the distractibility ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and distractibility will enter a cooldown period during which it cannot be used again. I've not been able to use the healing pulse ability. Limbic twin axes. I'm not really an axe person. If it was twin daggers, maybe. Equip a second weapon. Oh, a second weapon. No. We'll try him. Did it stun more? Why does it keep prompting me to use that necklace? We know our next destination. Some attackers can be parried using the guard action at the right moment. Just as the enemy changes color, a successful parry will negate the damage and remove some of the enemy's stance. When a parry depletes all of an enemy's stance, you can use riposte to deal more damage. Or I can just kill them before they do that. That seems like the better option. Yeah, what are these limbic capacitors? Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the goal clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Really going hard on that racism. Hello, sirs. How do I get in with you? This red is a consumable, and the more yellowy green ones are important stuff. Ram head medallion, Viridian. Viridian sheen covers the metallic medallion featuring a relief of ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. I mean, maybe like some OG Resident Evil vibes in this as well. But it does feel a lot more linear than like original RE. Oh, we have a new thing. That's new. We got sword arms. Sword arm online. Fuck that dude. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra after our big push. Cold as hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest. Even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging in the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. I remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake. We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites. Even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. I think Martin's dead. What's up, Martin? Drone of bypass single. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Drone cooldowns minus 90 seconds. Single-use bypass circuit to circumvent built-in safety protocols in advanced logic modules. Deployment order, OMSIF, Epsilon 11, January 15th, 1993, Epsilon Commander Arabeth. Subject, multiple suspected SSE. Target, Sinedra region, Southern Umbrahan. Objective, Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. Key, APC, a small key likely meant for a vehicle recovered from fallen OMSIF Sergeant in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. Assigned to OMSIF Field Team Epsilon 11, grants General access and operation of Armored Personnel Carrier registration M51024. I thought I fucked that up. Take the fucking mortar, dude. Dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina. Once we've killed every last one of them. Love you, Rustlin. Don't think you're making it out, buddy. But thank you for the watch. I appreciate that. Well-worn gold-plated watch, and engraving on the back reads, Otis, found in a lockbox in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. I feel like the demo's going to end when we get in the APC. and we're gonna go this way because I want to get that other lore item. Or I can not go this way and fuck it. Basic meal, small. Stamina plus 4,000. Stamina cost reduction minus 25. Instantly recover stamina and reduce stamina cost temporarily. Basic meal consisting of dried preserved goods distributed to civilians through ON humanitarian efforts. And a med kit. Yeah, you know what that means. Here's food, here's healing items. We're about to boss fight. Favorite. If I do limbic energy is already full. Okay. I don't know what I can do with limbic energy then. I'm assuming it's like mana. Maybe I just don't have anything that uses it yet. Linked enemies. You'll often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, Haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is still present. Reducing the Haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, the Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of vulnerability, and the haze will re-emerge. What the fuck is limbic energy? I don't know why it was telling me to mash E. I hit E a few times and it didn't seem to do anything. Limbic energy is shit. Drained by landing. I didn't see what that said. Drone's active cooldowns again. We could go that way. That's where we came out at. Shit. Okay, we get an execution if we hit E. Weapon level up, Limbic Twin Axe is level 2, Limbic Energy is up, everything is up. Hi, guys. Okay, I think I need to change that. Block really needs to be right click. It needs to be something much more accessible. Can't get into settings right now. Are you guys coming down here or what? Advanced med kit. Nice. We're gonna change this because I think that is going to be much better. Where is... Can I do this? Can I go... Oh, drone modifier. Here we go. Okay, it doesn't update the rest of the stuff, but it did take... Okay, so mouse 5 is now my modifier, even though it says right click. So we're gonna come in here and go, nope, that's not what I wanted. Settings, controls, where is guard? Yeah. That's so much better. I don't know why they thought alt was a good... Beautiful. Okay. That should make combat easier. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change another setting as well. Where is the heal pulse? This is going to be mouse 4. I don't know. It's one of the side mouse buttons. Back here. I missed a thing up there. Would like to know what those are. Another basic medkit, small. I would really like to be able to see which one of those are gonna fuck me before I step in and get fucked. Oh, shit. Getting there-ish. Level 3 on these. Is this the way? I mean, I assumed that that was the way that I needed to go. So I have no idea what this limbic energy shit does. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, and you're all gonna come. Now, I wonder if it's got that middle bar. That's the signifier of it gonna fuck me. time loop guardian was killed? The fuck does that mean? Yep. These are both... Oh, I wonder if it's because they're red. Alright, I don't like the idea of that fight right now. I feel like I would probably get my ass abused. Trying to explore fully because it feels like exploration is important. I'm still a little pissed off about that woman that died. Like, who doesn't like a sexy badass? She saved her ass, and then she just dies. Ramhead medallion. Okay, so I think we can get into that one door now. 9th century origin, Ramhead iconography matches twin depression found near door DW013 of site Lambda 02. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Package item for transport to facility ZC01. Why are you transporting it away from where you think it's used? Where is... I think my AC just went... Yeah. Need to turn that down. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. This is an interesting game so far. Go through the castle. Definitely skill-based combat, where you need to know what you're doing and be deliberate. Oh, well. Select a slot. Okay, we don't have... So we will be back here, is what I'm seeing. Do we go back and put these medallions in now? Oh, somebody moved the tree out of the way. Very, very... Oh, shit. Good night, Danny. Ah, shit, my dude's dead. Rest in peace, 0451. You will probably not be missed. I mean, dude was gonna spend the rest of his life blind. Yeah. Maybe it's better that way. You know? Maybe he wouldn't have done so hot. Not everybody can handle that. How far back was the door? I don't think it was too terribly far back. Right around the corner here. Very Resident Evil. Oh, fuck. Hi. How's it going? Fuck you, dude. What were we saying about Resident Evil? Fucking jump scares and shit? By decree of Queen Harver, far too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. Glyph recoil. Use mechanic tap, lock on required no, cost limbic energy 80, teleport range 5 meters, stun duration 2. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. Alright, let's put that shit on. That was worth coming back for. How do I... Limbic Sphere Terror, Glyph Recoil. Shard Rage small. Shard Ecstasy small. Shard Neutral small. Shit. Upgrade this weapon to unlock glyph slots. Okay, so we got a glyph, but we can't do anything with the glyph. Part of me is tempted to go back to the beginning where all of those I call them these, not plaques, stone tablets, whatever these are. There were some at the beginning that we couldn't read. I'm tempted to go find them and see what they say. Maybe if I end up buying the game. Probably, I mean, I don't know, it's definitely piqued my curiosity. But there's so much coming up. Like PoE 2 is about to have its 0.3 release, which I'll probably play this weekend. Let's go try it. Let's go try those two. September 12th is Borderlands 4, and I'm anxious about Borderlands. I hope it's decent. I'm not necessarily holding out hope for it to be good. I would like for it to be good. It would be very nice if it were good. I just... I don't know. Got that feeling that maybe. Did they learn from 3 in Wonderlands, or did they double down? But I'm gonna play it on the 12th. For sure. Can I pull one of you? I would like to not fight both of you. Okay, so they only had one between the two of them, which was not bad. I thought there was going to be multiple of those orange fuckers. New glyph. Animosity. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targetted limbic entity, vengefully pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. I like this one. If we could wombo combo those two, teleport back, cause them, you know, everything nearby to be in fear, and then pull one in range and stun it. That seems like a decent combo. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Behold, the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus Spire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms unto their rightful doom. Alright, well, we got a glyph. Didn't think so. Alright. So I think we've waffled enough. We've stalled enough. It's time to get in the APC and go. Burned through a shitload of health potions. Or med kits. Definitely a game that rewards exploration, which I like, because I am the type to go look in every little nook and cranny. The game doesn't hold your hand and point out every tiny little thing and rewards you for going and looking for every tiny little thing. I'm sure there's probably shit I missed at this point. I think I'm pretty thorough, but I'm not infallible. Like, I wonder. And I wonder why. Oh, yep, there we go. Does getting hit while blocking still count to dismiss the limbic energy? Seems like it. Whoa, hello. I wonder what triggers that. A time loop guardian was killed. What is a time loop guardian? Ooh, there's a struggle bus in there for a minute. I do like that you get better with the weapon the more you use the weapon. Yeah, this. In memory of Balthier Kefka, the 429th Proto-Martyr? Fucking Kefka. Kefka Palazzo, one of my favorite villains. You have to, is it like a... Is it almost a rhythm game where you have to press it where the circle's solid? I think that's what it is. Okay. All right, I think I got it now. Their explanation did not do the ability justice. I don't know about that. I do want to know what a time loop guardian is, though. Oh, it's almost 4 in the morning. I got very distracted by this game. I should probably pick this game up. Oh shit, hold on, hold up. Did you guys fuck with my boy back here? We go check in on Dude Man. And then we'll jump in the APC. Can we kill the cow? We cannot kill the cow. Trying to have a cow and they won't let me. You dead? You ain't dead.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest.
Good deed accomplished. Gold watch removed.
You startled me. Listen. I hope you find whatever you're looking for.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true. And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Yeah, okay.
I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Your prayers are answered. I am here. I'm also leaving you. Goodbye. Person updated. Tower location updated. Did we notice that the first time around? I don't know that I did. What is the fucking time loop guardian? I'm so confused by that. Alright, let's get in the APC. We've thoroughly explored. It's a good solid demo. I have a feeling this is going to end it. If it ends here, like, that's a solid demo. We've gone all first person mode. Nav computer. A reward may become available for this good deed. Alright, APC across all of these things to the Akasa Marshes. How do we refuel this son of a bitch? I'm sure we aren't stopping at a gas station along the way.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off.
No.
Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
Dead.
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
Piss off.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Stolen from? It was just lying around. I found it. Finders keepers, right? Are we gonna get guns and fight people too? I honestly thought the demo was gonna end there. I'm a little shocked that it's letting us go. I wish I had like a local map. Box of bronze acorns. An ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. We're gonna get a slingshot. Or a sling. Yep. Ranged combat incoming. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but may still say something of interest. Oh shit.
Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Looks like you got a shirt and pants and whatever that blanket is. Those are belongings. Yeah, I think I'm picking this up. What is that? Oh, see, it was gonna end. Damn it. I hope you've enjoyed this glimpse into Hell Is Us. What you've experienced is just the beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Join our community and share your thoughts and discuss your discoveries. Your support means the world to us. Feel free to replay the demo to uncover more secrets or get the full game to enjoy the complete experience.
I was born here, but I grew up on the outside.
You purchase the edition and play the game 3 days ahead of its full.
Why come?
Stop. Release date September 4th. Do I think I could beat this in 8 days? This is definitely adding to the wish list. Starts in approximately 4 days. September 1st. What else comes with this? 72 hours early unlock, deluxe edition only, military pack, Hollow Walker skin, and full guard skin for Remy. Does that mean there's going to be multiple characters if this is for Remy? Or is it denoting main character and the drone? Hollow Walker skin and full guard skin for the drone. That's probably what it is. Remy and the drone. Secret code in-game bonus. Digital art book, digital soundtrack. No map, no compass, no quest markers. Following your instincts is part of the adventure. Enjoy a unique experience that uses innovative writing and level design to let you make your own decisions and follow your instincts as you explore. Your discoveries are yours alone. You know, I was gonna play Path of Exile. I think I want to get this now. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to buy this and play this. This was good. This was really good. I like this. It is 4 in the morning though, so I am going to call it here, but I think I'm going to buy this, and then September 1st, what day is that? Is that Friday? No, that's Monday. Oh, I've got D&D on Tuesday. So that would mean I will have exactly 2 weeks to play and beat this. If we take out the days that I have D&D, so I'll have D&D on the 2nd. I'm not going to have D&D this Sunday, but that doesn't count because it's not released this Sunday. So I can still play PoE 2 this weekend. Start this on Monday. We'll skip Tuesday. Friday is usually dance. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. we could at least get some good progress on this, right? I wonder how many hours of gameplay they think it'll have. Absolutely W demo for this. Many hours expected for Hell Is Us. Being action adventure game Hell Is Us, the expected playtime varies depending on how deeply you explore the game content. Main story focusing only on the primary narrative is expected to take 25 to 30 hours. Main story and side quests, you complete side quests, increase to about 40 hours. Full completion, 100% completion run will take at least 50 hours. We can do that in 2 weeks. All right, so that's the plan. We're gonna play some Hell Is Us. I am looking forward to that. But for now, and none of that save transfers over, so you know that kind of sucks, but remembering those settings are super important. But yeah, I'm gonna throw out a raid. I'm gonna raid. Hackathon. Miss Drizzler. Gonna riot till I riot? What? Let's see, filter by category. Anyone else? No one else is streaming Hell Is Us. Bacon Dragon's playing Warframe. I guess we're just gonna pick a random person. And you know what, Miss Drizzler. I like the name. They're gonna riot till they riot. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you in the next one.
That's crazy.
Thank you for the raid.
What the
Appreciate you.
fuck, dude?